So my internet is randomly on again. I want to finish this game. So I had called them earlier today, my internet company, Optimum, and I was told by a representative that, oh, something's wrong with your coaxial cable, the cable that goes into your router from the back. And I said, okay, and they said, oh, we'll send a truck out tomorrow to have them deal with it and fix it. And I say, okay. And in the back of my head, I'm saying that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure that's not the issue. And lo and behold, later today, lo and behold, it's working again. Imagine that. I think they come up with excuses. I'll still have my cable looked at tomorrow, but I think they come up with excuses to try to, like, not have you complain, and to try to, like, I don't even know why. It's so aggravating. It's one of the most aggravating and demoralizing things imaginable. I sure am glad, like, I probably ended up not willingly sending out, like, Golden Leonis is now live, Golden Leonis is now live, Golden Leonis is now live, like, 6 times. While I delete these, like, 4-second streams. And I asked them, like, hey, does the rain cause any issues? Is it because of, like, weather or something? Oh, if the cables get wet, it'll cause some issues and sometimes make the internet go down or something like that. And they say, but we should be rolling fiber optic cables out there soon. When they said that last 5 years ago. They've been. I do not get Optimum. Fixing up the title of the stream and stuff. I mean, I had the recap of what happened. Back live really quickly. So I'll recap what's happened so far, because I was playing this off stream, because I really thought I was going to have to wait till 5 PM tomorrow before I would get my internet fixed. What happened so far is basically we've been going town to town delivering these evil energy rods, or whatever, what have you. So when Justin tries to drop the dark fall on a location, it'll instead be attracted to these rods we've been putting in the ground in each city. Nothing of significance has happened except like going around revisiting every single town and like sticking in these rods into the ground to like get this energy to go towards these like lightning rod objects. It's on the recording that I'll release at some point, but also none of it's been voice acted either, so that shows how important this section of the game is. Backtracking to fill random battles with those like golems with spears. Like it almost is like a retread of like the original route, going to every town to like fight off Wenzel from like killing everyone. It probably is. I bet it's the same order of towns we had to visit in the original route because they couldn't be bothered to add a new location. Hope I didn't save. Yeah, my internet company was screwing me over. My internet company didn't want me to beat this game today, but I've got other plans. They said it was my coaxial cable, the cable that you wind and twist into the back of your router. They said something on their end so that that was the problem with my internet, and they were gonna send someone out here tomorrow at 5 p.m. to fix it, and it's back online. I think they were lying to me. I'll still have it looked at though, just in case, but it seems to happen during the day too. The internet dying recently, it seems to be happening during like the early hours of the day. Like, I promise you, like, I get really upset knowing that there's constant Golden Leonis is now live. Golden Leonis went live. Golden Leonis is now live again. Golden Leonis is now live in the same freaking day. That's good. Why'd you randomly ask me if Expedition 33 is good, or if I played Expedition 33? I got to the first save point in the game, and I stopped playing it because other things came up, but I'm gonna go back to it. Like, that was back when it initially released. But I'm curious why you randomly said that, because you've been playing Octopath Zero. I don't know, like, what could have come up about Expedition 33 that would prompt you to ask about that. This is filler. Yeah, this new PSP exclusive path has no voice, doesn't have a lot of voice acting. Like, so far I'm not liking this. Oh. Did it win Game of the Year, or are you saying Game of the Year, in your opinion? I don't know when the Game Awards are. Game Awards are just for watching announcements. I think we'll beat this game in the next 1 to 2 hours. The Oblivion remaster will win. Granted, that was a good remaster, but I mean, that's a re-release. So look, what I'm about to do right now is literally the stuff that was off camera because I wanted to get some progress done in the game, and thankfully nothing of importance really happened. We've been setting up these pillars in each town we've been to throughout the game, and we've been running away from them. Like, there's usually like a piece of darkness that just falls and lands onto it, but it's like a lightning rod. That's literally all anyone missed out on, but it'll be shown when the recordings are up. Tales of Xillia remake will win. It's gonna be something you don't want to win. Technically, Expedition 33 isn't a JRPG because it was made in, I forgot where it was made in. I don't want to get it wrong for it to be an insult, but technically, that game isn't a JRPG because it wasn't made in Japan. I'm joking, I'm being sarcastic, by the way. France, yeah. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to be wrong. Technically, that's not a JRPG. The devs were so lazy with this. There's no new areas, the new content isn't voiced for the most part. Okay, yeah, I think we can beat this game in like an hour or two. Like, I'm starting up the second game, tonight. I'm at least starting it up. At least I'll almost have enough internet outage reportages within the span of a freaking week to report my internet company to the Better Business Bureau. Like, there are many, there are like several hospitals like less than half a mile away from me. And yet my area is left without fiber optic internet, and out in the boonies, they have fiber optic. I don't know why it's not falling. Wish I had a mod in Twitch to ban that person. Very well, I'll do it myself. Cheap viewers on, get your ass banned. At least YouTube doesn't have as many bots as Twitch does. They're at Zell. It's a Featherian city, idiots. Why would you try to destroy Featherland? Yeah, this is almost exactly beat for beat how it was in the original path. Location-wise. Not allow you to save. They aren't gonna let me go outside, are they? Not even gonna try.
フェザーランド。フェザリアンの住む空の浮島か。Goodness.
相馬千張り一筋40年、最後の仕事じゃ。行くぞ若者たちよ。
Did you know Earthquake is a great move? A 100 base power is no joke.
わしがやらねば。誰が。
Rip Bozo. Oh my goodness. That's because it is, because I just died and I have to redo all this real quick. The recording is paused until I get back because I died. It is. I just switched to be right back music because I have to redo all this stuff because I just lost the fight. And I didn't, well, they didn't give me the chance to save. I know it's on. But while the recording's paused, I'm just letting it play because I don't feel like hearing the same music. We're almost back. I'll make a closer save before they lock me out of even being able to save. Because I'm sure like when I get that NPC to join me temporarily, they're not gonna let me go outside, so I'll be able to save the game. Why does the only sort of music that plays on my shuffled soundtrack, it's all E3 music, Oath and Felgana music, every single time? Back to Zell.
相馬千張り一筋よ。
Oh, he was really trying to nuke the place. Oh, he was definitely trying to nuke the place this time. He was only sending one of them out. That was 3. And these people aren't the type to, like, fight back. We still don't know who kidnapped this queen at the start of the game. Like, there's very little time, unless that was like something they added to the PSP release of her getting kidnapped and us having to rescue her, which I doubt because I saw that on the PS1 guide. No one's been revealed to have been the one to kidnap her. I thought, like, you could assume it was like the original dean of the Magic Academy, but something that was happening though, when I was getting these maps cleared, they would occasionally like have those mechs, as I said, those spear mechs or whatever, spear golems. I was getting like parts of a spear, like a spear hilt, a spear head, and I'm assuming I'm about to be given something else because this usually happens when I was about to teleport out of the area. No feathery instead. We have the grip, we have the like length of the shaft, and we have the spearhead. I don't know of any person that can like craft these to make a spear because I'm assuming it might be Richard's ultimate spear. Oh, they're mentioning it. Oh, she's a craftsman. Prove your worth. Put the parts together on the spot and don't make me go find a blacksmith or something. that Richard said. Ah, my spear. There's no mention of this in the guide. A location where their technology still works. The castle's already in the sky. Can I teleport to areas with this guy following behind me? Be right back real quick.
品をお売りになりますか？おいくつになさいますか？では買い取らせていただきます。おいくつでは買い取らせておいくつになでは買い取らせていただきます。では買い取らせていただきます。おいくつになさいどのお品をお売りになりますか？ありがとう。いらっしゃいま。本日はお買い物。どのお品をお売りになり、おいくつになさいますか？では買い取らせていただきます。おいくつでは買い取らせていただきます。おいくつになさいますでは買い取らせていただきます。
I'll give this one quick search to looking up to see if anyone has a documentation of how you put that spear back together. And I'm only giving it just a 1 minute, otherwise I'm just gonna beat the game without it. Okay, well, I don't care. We're not gonna tell you where to repair that spear. guess that on your own. This woman can create like two rings to keep our like mud doll bodies alive, yet she can't put a spear back together. Sword. She literally crafted two rings out of like monster flesh so he wouldn't like disappear. Can't put a spear back together. No, like, this girl literally went into this flesh dungeon of, like, the monster we were made out of, his real body, which is the entire dungeon. And to stop us, since we killed the main host and we were, like, made from his body, the main character, since we killed him, we were in the process of dying, and so was this guy named Richard, which he didn't even know we didn't know we were, like, made out of him. So these two characters were dying until this new character created rings out of the original monster's flesh. Like, we're only alive because he created some rings out of, like, monster flesh. Yes, he can't put a spear back together. Can make two rings that make our main character and our other party member literally not disappear from the world out of just monster flesh. Can't put a spear back together. She literally commented as if she was about to do it too. Like, I could try Arios' lab and see if maybe he has a thing to fix it. I can't think of any, like, weapon repair place in the game. I'd have to search Japanese forums for about, like, 30 minutes to probably figure out how to fix this spear, and I'm not about that. Devil cells. Correct yourself. She's talking about it right now, too. Oh, about that ring made out of monster flesh that's keeping your bodies alive. I want to check its performance. I have to replace it every 3 years. Put a spear back together? That's too complicated. Saving. Okay. Are you going to quit saving? Loading. Loading complete. Basically saying the phrases the fairy would say if I didn't put her on mute in English. Please have this fix the spear while we're at it. BRB real quick. I realized something while I was on my break. I said I have an appointment with internet person coming to my house tomorrow at 5 because the person on the phone said something's wrong with my aux cable for my router. Something they said at the end of it is, if there isn't any actual problems on our end when we come out there, you'll be charged a service fee of $50. But they're the ones that said, oh, we can see on our end that something's wrong with your auxiliary cable, though, like, nothing to, it doesn't, seems perfectly fine to me again. And now my internet is back, even after saying that. So now I'm wondering, do I need to cancel that appointment of them coming out here tomorrow at around 5 p.m. my time? Or will they charge me $50 if my internet's working now, finally? Because the cable could be degraded. It's not like I'm an expert, but, like, internet's working again. Like, does the internet have to be out still when they come, or are they gonna say, like, oh, we're gonna charge you $50? That's toxic. I don't even know how if I was to cancel it or not, because the cable could be degraded. I really don't think that's the case, but it's better to be safe than sorry. But, like, that's really toxic to potentially be charged $50 for something that's not even, like, my fault. I feel like this plot beat wouldn't be happening if, like, something wasn't going to be wrong with the rings. And I'm not looking at a guide. I feel like something's gonna be wrong with Richards. Like, it's normal to check stuff like this, most certainly, but, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that something's wrong with his ring, and he asked Amelia not to say anything to the group.
危ないぞ。怪物が暴れてるんだ。
ケベルですね。知っています。どこですか？
この先だが、あんたら行く気か？やめておけ。ゼノスさんもやられちまったんだぞ。
ゼノスさんが？
そう。
It has issues though. It doesn't have a world map, and there's like, it's more so of a fan disc to this game, from what I've heard. That's how people explained it. But we're gonna get to it soon. Probably a rule about not hurting Milky. Guess I shouldn't have sold his gloves. Talk room. Go for this one. Damn, I've fallen, but I can't afford to fall here. Looks like I'll fall back.
ゲベルみたいか。これで生存するゲベルは残っていないってことだ。
Oh, we're blessed with voice acting. Oh my goodness. It's been about 3 hours?
バーンシュタインの北にあるあのゲベルが作った城はどうなんだ？あれも生きてるようだが。
Yeah, that glass castle.
あそこなら大丈夫。ゲベル波動は残っているけど、あそこの細胞には他の生物と融合する力はないから。
That's good. So as long as there's a flesh castle beside Bernstein Kingdom, and everyone ignores it, the main character can live out his life.
つまり、これ以上時空干渉能力を持った人は生まれないってことだね。
The fact that they put voice acting here right now makes me truly think that they just retooled the same Phil or Fitz quest from earlier,
ここにゲベルを誘
from
導した
another
のは
route,
ゼノスを倒す目的があったからだ。
and they knew it was like the quality was stupid.
そうだね。それで、これからどうするの？ジャスティンの次の目標は、ズバリ時空分離でしょ。
できれば待つより、ジャスティンたちが時空分離を始める前に何とかしたいところだな。
Need a power stone.
だけど、ジャスティンさんたちは時空制御塔にいるんでしょ？空を飛んでいるわけだから、どうすれば。そんな無理だよ。私たちはフェザリアンじゃない。フェザリアン。そういえば時空制御塔はフェザリアンが作ったはず。じゃあフェザリアンに聞けば何かできることがわかるかもしれないね。
行ってみるか。
Is Xenos dead or just defeated? It looked like there was. It's that kid. That kid is the avatar character. Oh, you want to know something toxic I saw? Apparently you can't change the background music in Metroid Prime 4 without the $30 Samus amiibo. For the desert in particular, when you're riding the bike in that open expanse, it's just people said the open world in that area isn't good. But they also complain like the music is it's just really atmospheric music, but it's like they want to put on different tracks while they're riding that motorcycle. But to do that, to change the music, you have to have the Samus amiibo that costs $30, so it's like $30 DLC to do that. The only other way to unlock the music while you're riding that bike is to 100% data logs or something in that game. And from what I heard, that's something you can only do in the post-game. That's something you can only scan 100% of the data log, or not post-game, near the end-game. So the only time you can change your bike's music without buying that amiibo is by basically being at the end of the game when you're probably not going to use that bike no more. The only way to bypass that is to buy the new $30 Samus amiibo, not the original Super Smash Bros. Samus amiibo, the new Samus Metroid Prime 4 amiibo. Not the one with the bike either. That's a different amiibo. It's a new Samus amiibo. $30 physical DLC, sort of, and they can get away with saying, no, it's in the game, you can unlock it in the game. Yeah, at the end of the game. Remember when you had to work to earn that sort of stuff in a game? Even though that would be like a city unlockable? Remember when you, like, 100%ing a game, like you didn't just unlock those sorts of bonuses by scanning an amiibo or something? That's real cool. That's so good. That's so cool. that's totally not predatory and not toxic as heck. Like, I don't even... I wanted to play some of the older Metroid games, but if they're gonna treat the series like that, I don't even want to... That's why I feel even slightly icky playing Pokemon, even though I know it's not technically the game's fault. I don't even like the idea of, like, playing... I know how many people love the Metroid series, and that's just icky to me. I am not even close to being, like, a big Metroid fan. Like, I won't say I don't like it, but, like, I've dabbled in it just a bit, but I've never even beaten one Metroid game. And if there was a Metroid game to get me interested in the series, Prime 4 simply isn't it. Like, the things that are going on with that game, like, nope. If that game was supposed to get me interested into Metroid, or say, oh, this game looks too cool, I want to check it out, they didn't go about it the right way. Because it's not as if I hate the series, it's just, I never got into it, but, like, so many things are such a turn off to me about Prime 4 that I know about now, that there's no point for me to even attempt to play it. I'm not saying the games are bad, I'm not saying Metroid is bad. I'm neutral, I just haven't played the series, but I've always felt like it might be fun to do it. I mean, I've played other, like, games of that type. I think that also it sends you a picture of who... You don't... It is an avatar, probably. I'm assuming it's gonna be an avatar... It's gonna be a talking avatar, probably, like, a leader. Think of how you will about how Alear acted as the main character. I'll be right back. Fire Emblem main character looking good. What is this track? I don't remember this track. Oh, he's sorted. Hard to believe they'll go back to forcing you to play as the male character in Fire Emblem ever. I feel like there's like a female counterpart to him, but who knows? Okay, I guess I'm gonna try this. Now there is ambient music that plays during the desert like segments in Metroid Prime 4, but people have said, like, first off, it's the fact of the matter that they locked the choice to do it behind that, and also apparently Digital Foundry was comparing the previous Prime games ambient soundtracks to Prime 4's, and Prime 4's are a step down apparently. So like, even though there is like a few ambient noises in the desert soundtrack when you're traversing the desert, which is like Metroid's thing, it's not as great as the previous Prime games, like the soundtrack as a whole, I think. And also, like, you just don't lock, if you can change the music that's playing while you're riding your motorcycle, don't lock it to an amiibo, basically. And as some are do it, you only can do it once you, like, do one of the parts to get 100% of the game. Like, I imagine, like, it's probably something that can only be done at the end of the game when you're probably not going to be using the bike anymore. So technically you can change the music, but at the point you're able to do it, it's like you're not going to have any meaning to want to do it. Don't worry, all our favorite franchises will die. I mean, this franchise is dead. Nothing I can do about it. I can at least play the games now. But yeah, this franchise is like actually dead. Maybe sometimes it's better for a franchise to just be shot in the foot and die completely before it gets too, like, toxic. Look back at some franchises with hope in your heart. Hello, Elvis. Welcome. Elvis, sorry. Welcome.
いや、待っていたよ。どうしたの、アメリアさん。待っていたって何？あ、いや、その実はちょっと困ったことがあってさ、君に相談したいと思っていたんだ。困ったこと？それってこいつで解決できることなの？大丈夫、バッチリ。というか君じゃなきゃダメ。なんか怪しいな。そんなことないって。絶対おかしくないから。それじゃあ何なの？あのね、子猫を拾ったんだけど、どうも元気がないの。子猫を元気にしてあげるのに何をしてみたらいいと思う？そんなのこいつに聞くより調べた方が早いんじゃないの？
Yeah, I'm doing Justin's route.
いいの。
I'm not finding it that great, although I think it's playing because you're pointing it out like that. I'm assuming you know Growlanser game stuff. I remember the only other Growlanser games I've played is Growlanser 3 and 4. And I played 3 very long ago, and some things in this route and some things in this game are reminding me of some things that happened in Growlanser 3, but no spoilers because I barely remember anything about that game, but I'm gonna play it soon. I'll replay it soon. Yeah, it's reusing a lot of the locations, like the locations for battle and like the castle being destroyed. It's reusing a lot of the same things that the original PS1 route used. It feels a bit lazy, sadly.
元気のいい君の好みのタイプはズバリ内気で優しい子だね。ちょっと、それ何よ？好みのタイプ？子猫はどうなったのよ？ごめんね、嘘ついて。実は心理学の本をちょっと読んだ時に面白そうな心理テストが載ってたんで。
Compared to the other routes in Growlanser 4, at least, like I was expecting more from this.
へえ、心理テスト。あんなので好みがわかるなんて面白いね。その
I already did the original PS1 route, and I made a...
ごめんね、時間取らせて。
I'm assuming the original Growlanser 4 route is very similar to the modified route, but I feel like the Dulcum Helm route might be a bit different. That's something I need to do, is the original route on Growlanser 4 and the Dulcumheim route. Yeah, I noticed it. That's when you can tell it's new content, is when the voice acting starts to screech. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I was in new content territory, or PSP content territory. Was when the voice acting started to get more high pitched. Yeah, it's the 12th vacation. You seem familiar with this game, so if you can answer this question that I actually decided I wasn't going to bother with searching for, do you know how to fix Richard's spear if you collect all 3 parts? Because I ended up collecting all 3 parts of Richard's, what I assume to be his ultimate weapon, but I don't know where to go to fix them, and I didn't want to waste time looking it up. But I ended up getting all 3 parts for not having townsfolk killed. The only place I feel like I could possibly have it repaired would be the space-time tower. This is probably gonna parallel, the original route. They're gonna drop Featheria. Also... Yeah, but I got these parts for it. For not letting civilians die when I was setting up the spears. It's fine. Just when I was teleporting out of the villages, people were just giving me spear parts, and then Amelia spoke up and said, this spear is made of Glowsian technology. I don't know how to put it back together. And I made the remark and said oh, so you know how to make Gevel wavelength rings for the main character and Richard, but you can't put a spear back together. Makes sense. You create literal lifesavers for Richard rings from Gevel body parts, so Richard and the main character can stay alive longer, but you can't put a spear back together. Like, she piped up and got my hopes up to think that I wasn't gonna have to go search how to fix it. And she was just gonna fix it on the spot. It's fine, Elvis. It was just hot in the dark. Time and Space Tower.
グローシアン支配時代、彼らが力の象徴としていた空飛ぶ城。
There's no new dungeon in this route.
あ、フェザリアンの女王様。
それに母さん。
困っているみたいですね。アリオス。
はい。正直に言って打つ手がありません。
そうであろうが。あの城が浮いている原理は我々フェザリアンが過去に確立した技術です。そして我々が今住んでいるあの島も同じ技術で浮いています。その技術とはこの世界にある種の力を与え続けることで特定の装置に浮力を与えるもの。その力を止めてしまえばあの城は浮いていられなくなります。
ちょっと待ってよ母さん。その話からするとその方法を使ったら
我々のフェザーランドも浮いてはいられるな。でもそれしか方法はないのですよ。
母さん。
はるか昔我々フェザリアンもこの大地で生活していた民だった。だが人間との思想の違いから大地を捨てフェザーランドに移り住むこととなった。
Guruma is humans.
しかしそなたらがフェザーランドに来てから我々は今まで見ようとはし
Yeah,
な
it's
か
on
っ
the
た
live
人
streams.
間を見る機会を得られた。
It's on my previous live streams, and I'm uploading episodes of it.
そして人間の素晴らしさに
But yeah, I just finished playing the PS1 route, and I was using two guides simultaneously, so I could do. I made a save right before the route split, and I was able to do the original route and PS1 route without having to completely restart the game.
それって
So it didn't take much time to get onto the new route. I didn't have to replay the entire game again.
決して諦めない前向きな姿。私が あの人を愛した理由。どうやら我々は理解しようともせずに相入れない存在と見ていたようだ。しかしジーナが、そしてそなたらが我々の目を開かせてくれたのだ。人間からは多くの学ぶべきことがあるとな。今までの我々はただ何もせず運命を受け入れるだけの種族であった。だが今こそ我々も力を貸そう。平和な世界のために。
全員地上へ避難してください。間もなく浮遊システムが中和されます。
The events play out basically the same.
繰り返します。全員地上へ避難してください。
I sorta don't remember them nuking it too. Maybe they did? I don't really remember it blowing up. It's weird because they've already used the tower earlier in the game. So they're using it a second time and it's gonna be the final dungeon again?
フェザリアンが自らの島を捨ててまで作ってくれたチャンスだ。無駄にはできない。
ああ、これが最後の戦いだ。やってやろうぜ。
よーし、みんな頑張ろう。
Are you gonna say you can fix my spear? Darn.
いよいよ最後の戦いだね。ねえ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、いいかな。
Sorry to say, no.
そうね。
But I will reload because this is very
かわいそうな子なのよ。
I will get the other ending though.
メルフィーを助けられたら彼女を受け入れてあげてね。お願いよ。
Yeah.
時空制御塔。
But I'll get her ending. I'll reload and get her ending quickly.
いよいよね。
時空制御塔を落とされて連中がいつ時空分離を始めてもおかしくない。
空間の歪みが増大している。もう時空分離の準備段階には入っているってことね。メルフィー、早く止めないと彼女が。メルフィーさんに何かあるの？彼女がいつも身につけているブレスレットは知っているよね。実はあれは両親の形見というだけじゃないの。
I wonder if the dandy books would. That's bad. I think I saved over the spot then because I was gonna say maybe I could use some dandy books to max his affection.
彼女はウェザリアンであるためか、私やジャスティンよりゲベル細胞との適合が良くないらしいの。だからあまりデュンケルスを浴びては危ないらしくて、ジャスティンに頼まれて不老種をこねた水晶をブレスレットにセットしてあるの。できるだけデュンケルスをブレスレットで中和するように。
だが今は歪みが増大してデュンケルスの量が増えている。
だからメルフィーにとってはとても危険な状態になっているわ。多少のデュンケルスは終末中で集められるけど安心はできないよね。
のんびりしている時間はないってことだな。
I feel the Wraiths were supposed to be an enemy in the final part of the arena. And I don't remember Wraiths ever appearing when we had Amelia and Richard in our party while doing the arena. Yeah, it's my first time playing Growlanser 4, but I beat the original route. And I'm doing this route, Justin's route. Like, I assume I need to replay Growlanser 3 to get the full context. Can't do it. Guess it won't work here. I can't press open the door in the middle of the battle. What are you talking about? I wish Melfi could have been a party member. In all honesty, to be completely honest. Melfi's just the type of character I like. But I'm okay with Richard being a character. It makes sense for him to get some redemption, and I do appreciate the fact that Richard is given some redemption, a chance to redeem himself on this route. And it makes complete sense of why he like joins up with us, because Wenzel isn't influencing him to try to like bait him to like extend his life. And we end up helping him extend his life in the first place. Like, anyone could understand not wanting to die and clinging to whatever desperate hopes you are given. That's also why Ernest ends up helping him, because he just doesn't want Richard to die. And also, Richard is really powerful physically. Like, his growth for his physical strength is exceedingly high. Like, I think it's better than Wallace's, maybe even Xenos's. Yeah, I know I'm playing this game with the translation program, but like I've enjoyed all my time with this game so far. Like, there are some hiccups at the very end of each path with like the meandering. Like, a negative is like after you beat Gevel in each route, like you end up having to revisit every town. It just feels like side content or filler content, and I didn't enjoy it on either route. And on this new route, they're reusing every location, and there hasn't been a new location so far, except the path. Except I don't know if it's a new location or maybe it was the same dungeon I didn't really notice. The one where the main character faints and Amelia rescues him, and we help Amelia. Like, Amelia gives us a lap pillow, lets the main character lay his head in her lap. I don't know if that's the new dungeon. Also, there are new enemies. I think the golems with the iron golems with the spears are new to this route only. And it was something, it was some mage-looking thing. It was like a caster type of enemy in the place the main character got a lap pillow from Amelia. So there's two new enemy types, and there's of course like Melfi, Amelia, and Justin as enemies. Yeah. You know, I was about to say it would have been cool to see like him just spamming high tier magic, but I remember now, and it makes total sense why he wasn't, because he probably wouldn't want to help us, and his magic was sealed in the first place. We had his magic sealed, so he couldn't have used magic in the first place. I like that there's no cooperation magic in this. I really didn't like cooperation magic in Growlanser 4. I think Growlanser 3 had cooperation magic too. But there was Growlanser 3, like, I forget if Blessing Bells are even in Growlanser 3, but Growlanser 3 has a cheat code character. I remember that much for sure. Growlanser 3 specifically has a cheat code character. Like, it's not a cheat code, but the character feels like they may as well be a cheat code. Like, that's the only character I remember. I don't even, I know it's a male character, and I don't remember what they even look like at this point. They're not gonna reuse this location for a fight? Old world. I'll reread this stuff because it's important.
ゲベルを倒せるようなやつをここのガーディアンで抑えることなど無理か。
ジャスティン、
よくフェザリアンを味方につけたわね。まさか時空制御塔の浮上システムを中和するなんて。
そうだよ。メルフィーさん、人間もフェザリアンも本当は戦いなんて望んでいないの。
Neither humans nor Featherians.
確かに過去に戦争したこともあるし、これから未来に対立することもあるかもしれない。だけどこうやって手を取ることができる。やり直せるんだよ。せっかくこうして協力できた私たちを許してくれないの？過去に戦ったから私たちは全員滅んでもいいの？そうだよ。私たちって滅ぼさなければならないほど罪深いの？
PSP voice acting.
メルフィー、考え直して。
そいつらの言葉に耳を貸すな。こいつらを生かしておいたら故郷を危機にさらすかもしれないのだぞ。
Shut up.
まさかお前自身が人を殺したいのか？
そんなことはない。私は誰も。
だったらお願い、思い直して。
耳を貸すな、メルフィー。
さい、うるさい。私のことは私が決める。指図するな。指図するな。
メルフィー。
ジャスティン、こいつら、私はこいつらを信じたい。
バカなことを言うな。お前がいなければ時空分離は成功しない。
いいや、私は決めた。時空分離は行わない。この世界の人たちを死なせたくない。ジャスティン、もうやめよう。歪みを閉じればまだ間に合う。
そうか。お前の気持ちはよくわかったよ、メルフィー。
ジャスティン、分かってくれたか？
ああ、よくわか
Don't
った。
do it. Don't do it.
お前が当てにできないということがな。
He's gonna stab her, isn't he? He took the
私のブレスレ
bracelet.
ット何する気？
We repaired that.
お前が協力する気がないなら、こうやって従わせるしかない。
Don't break it.
それくらいで従うと思うの？
別にお前の意思など関係ない。絶対に俺の思った通りになるのだからな。
どういう意味？
さて、どういうことだろうね。
この野郎、とうとう本性を表しやがったか。
ああ、この段階まで来ればもはや善人ぶる必要もないから。
あなたが何を企んでいるかわからないけど、やめる気はないのね。
作戦の中止などありえない。絶対にな。
どうしてこんなことまでしてこの世界の人を滅ぼしたいの？もともとはこの世界の人を故郷に返すために来たんでしょ？
確かにチームの目的はそうだったかもしれない。だがな、俺はその計画を潰すためにチームメンバーに潜り込んだ。
Of course, it wasn't just that you wanted to kill everyone. Well, maybe, I don't know.
どういうこと？
政治だよ。この計画を立案し支持を得た大統領の失脚を願う、性的に雇われたのさ。 莫大な費用と20人からのメンバーの人生を無駄にしたとなれば失脚間違いなしだろう。だからチームリーダーであるメルフィーの両親をグローシアンのせいにして殺した。
Wow.
そんな。
まさか博士たちを殺したのがあなただったなんて。
俺たちが水晶の中で100年以上過ごした時点で故郷ではこの計画を失敗と判断しただろうからな。作戦は成功だ。
どうして今さらこの世界の人たちを滅ぼそうなんて考えるのよ。
それは俺が故郷を守りたいという気持ちだけは本物だからだ。別の道を歩み始めて1000年、今さら一緒にやっていけるわけがないだろう。やっと故郷では戦争がなくなり、人もフェザリアンも幸せに暮らせる世界になった。そこに今さら問題の種を持ち帰る必要はない。だからこの計画は絶対に潰す。こちらの世界の連中などいなくなればいいのだ。
そんなあなたの勝手な思いのために私の両親を殺したの。それなのに私を騙して今まで信じていたのに、絶対に許さない。絶対にあなたの言うことなんて聞くものか。
だから言っているだろう。お前の意思など関係ないとな。それを今から証明してやる。このブレスレットはただの形見なんかじゃない。お前の力をセーブする。
Yes, it's gonna be affected by the Dunkles.
力を？どういう意味だ？
メルフィーに移植したゲベル細胞は普通よりかなり多い量にしてあってね、このブレスレットにセットしたグローシュで増殖を抑制していたのだ。
それってこいつとロイサちゃんの関係みたい。
そう、わかりやすいだろう。だが両者には大きな違いがある。彼の場合はゲベルが思念で操るために細胞を使っているだけだ。メルフィーは細胞自体が彼女のうちで成長するのだよ。
ジャスティン、あなた一体何を言って。
その細胞にデュンケルスを当てればゲベル細胞は活性化し、さらに時空分離を進める。そう、メルフィーが望まずとも時空分離を行ってしまうのだよ。
このゲドラ！
ジャスティン、許さない。よくも
メルフィーさん！
始まったようだな。もはや止めることはできんぞ。
どうすればいいのよ。私が？そうか。
どうする気だ？
メルフィーさんのゲベル細胞を私のグローシアンの力で弱らせるの。あ、そうか。こいつの時と同じことをする。
そうはさせんぞ。
お兄ちゃん、状況を見て私をメルフィーさんのところまで誘導して。
ガーディアンよ、メルフィーの座標に対し S 攻撃だ。
S 攻撃？何それ。あげる。お兄ちゃん、みんな、これから私はメルフィーさんを助けることに集中するよ。うん。
きて失敗などさせるか。この世界の連中は全部殺してやるのだ。ガーディアンはまだまだいるぞ。
体の中が光で満たされていく。これは
エルフィンさん、助かったのね。よかった。
ジャスティン、許さない。よくも
Wow.
故郷を救うんだ。故郷その幸せの中。
ジャスティン。
Can't sew slapping people. Can't sew slapping a woman, even if it's another woman in games nowadays. Relic of the time. Tell into the game and they decide, oh, we can't have voice acting here. It lacks a lot of voice acting.
携帯用終マチを使うのね。では始めましょうか。よし、いつでもいいわよ。 闇の波動がリュンケルスの波動が来る。頑張ってね。あんたたちが頼りなんだから。
この程度で私が参ると思うか。
でもきついのは事実よね。あと少しで全部転送が終わるって。頑張って。
この程度なら
耐えてみせる。この感じ。転送が終わったって。もうじき収まるはずだよ。お兄ちゃん、それ。
なんだ、何が起こっているんだ。
兄ちゃんたちの体から。体が2つに分かれた。
分裂しただと。
これはいい。やっと肉体を手に入れたぞ。これで自由だ。
まさか私たちの体のゲベル細胞が、活性化したゲベル細胞が自我を。
我らが人間に屈するなどあってはならぬのだ。さあ、人間は滅び去れ。
そんな3人の闇の姿が、ひょっとしてこいつに予言されたこの世を破壊する闇となるって、こういうこと。そんなことさせない。お兄ちゃんの偽物なんて許さないんだから。
New final boss OST?
俺たちは負けねえ、絶対にな。
偽物が本物にかなうはずないわ。
偽物本物など関係ない。お前たちが滅べばそれでいいのだ。
あんたは闇なんかじゃない。この世界を救う光よ。信じてるから、あんたも自分を信じるのよ。いっけ
Oh, that's the last. I already forgot it. great spell book that I can't bring over to New Game Plus. I find it odd that it seems when you fight against Richard, he uses a double saber, but his actual weapon when he joins is a lance and a great sword. But I'm pretty sure in the arena and in his boss fight in the story and his shadow version right here, he's using a double saber. That's what it looks like, at least. Really? It parallels Wenzel far too much. This parallels the original route far too much, in my opinion. Reminds me of Growlanser 4's final boss. Oh, what is this music? Oh, this music though. Gimpy shirt. Oh wow. Wow, that's a great item to steal, a basic spear. Okay, so there's something I'm going to probably end up doing. After I beat this route in a few moments, I'm going to end the stream only because I'm going to start up another stream and it'll be Growlanser 2 immediately. Because I don't want two separate games to be on the same stream whenever like I'm beating one of them and one of them was the main focus. So I'll be back up immediately and I'm gonna start playing Growlanser 2. I don't want to do this final boss gauntlet again to get Amelia's ending for the moment. Because there's other people's ending I need to attempt to get on the original path. And I want to get to Growlancer 2. I've never played Growlancer 2.
Ah, そのようだな。だが歪みが大きくなっちまったようだぜ。
こんな歪み。ユンケルスの流入が大きすぎる。
I really hope
許容量を超えてるわ。
I hope no one has to be sacrificed. Sure, I'll do that.
それじゃあどうなるんだ。あのまま放置しておいたら時空分離が進んで世界は闇に飲まれるぞ。
I think another problem is I don't think the ending system works like Growlancer 4's. I don't think you can specifically pick out a character who's at max affection to get their ending and who you've seen every event with. I think that from what I glanced at, it's based on who has the highest affection and stuff, and that's gonna be much harder to control. So I think I'd have to go back several vacations to like adjust affection because there's no way to. I don't think there's any way to decrease affection.
そんな、どうしよう。そうだよ。私も諦めない。
その通り。諦めてはダメ。レイセイ、お前のグローシアンとしての力が必要だ。私に手を貸して。
メルフィーさん。そうだよね。私やる。
アメリアたちは時空制御塔の機能を取り戻して、ここにパワーストーンがあるわ。
Oh yes, he did take the Power Stone. I was wondering where it was kept at.
パワーストーン。これがあれば時空分離を止められる。
Almost completely forgot about you, buddy.
エルフィーさんはどうするの？
ルイセとギュンケルスの侵入を食い止める。行くぞルイセ。
俺たちも急ごう。
もう一度最上階まで行って。一番奥に時空融合装置があるわ。
警告します。歪み率が
Oh, you're working. Oh my goodness.
現状のモードでは修復不能。
You're working on the English patch I was eyeing before I started this playthrough.
至急パワーストーンを使いシステムを
Oh, your channel is
させ
cool.
てください。歪み率が 35% を超えると時空分離が始まります。繰り返します。歪み率が 20% を超えています。現状のモードでは修復不能。至急パワーストーンを使いシステムを完全に稼働させてください。歪み率が 35% を超えると時空分離が始まります。
I just went ahead and bookmarked your YouTube and stuff so I wouldn't end up forgetting.
始まったか。
Like,
早いところパワーストーンで時空制御装置を動かすのよ。
you're testing the English patch. I know I'm using a tool to auto translate this. I have it in the descriptions of the episodes, but not the live streams.
ここまでにそんな装置はな
But
かったぞ。
I'll try to add it on all the live streams after this is over. But
もっと奥よ。
I'm worried about spoilers until I beat the entire series. But I would do it afterwards.
22% を超えました。
Wait. Actually, I'll join it. I'll look forward to enjoying it after or during the stream or a break. Didn't see. That's barely visible. I remember this. Metal Gear Solid 4. At least we're not crawling. If you have the Discord link on hand, I'd go ahead and join it. If you could post it in the chat. Oh yeah. Because Wenzel is in the very back. Wenzel's final boss fight is in the very back room. Yeah, okay. you're also on a time limit though on this part too, on the original path. The fight with Wenzel has a time limit, I think. So with all the remakes going on, with all the companies remaking games and stuff, I really wish the Growlanser series would get some love. I don't expect it to happen though. Also, I like Langrisser too. I played Langrisser 1 and 2, the Lexan, and like, it's sort of similar to Growlanser. Yeah, Langrisser is its own thing, but it's really... I like that sort of gameplay more than Fire Emblem, if I'm being honest. Like, this sort of strategy or gameplay is different than games like Fire Emblem, and I enjoy it more. Like, I feel like I have much more control over things. I think it's dead. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some mobile game for Growlanser in Japan only or something. I know there was a Langrisser mobile game, but I don't play mobile games anymore.
ルイセ、グローシアンの力でお前の持つグローシュでこの闇を相殺するんだ。
やってみる。高まれ、私のグローシュン。人間もフェザリアンもグローシアンも絶対に守ってみせる。
この光、暖かい。これがグローシュ？いや、これはルイセの思い。ルイセの思いと私の思いがシンクロしていく。
メルフィーさん。
ああ、闇の世界になんかさせない。
Neat visual.
やったよ、メルフィーさん。みんな助かったよ。
ああ、よくやった。だがすまない。私はここまでのようだ。
I saw when I was glancing at your channel, just a second ago, I saw lots of Trails imagery too, and I saw you were testing the PS1, patch. More so, I'm surprised at I'm surprised at both, but I'm surprised that someone that likes Growlanser also likes Trails. I don't see that often, which is really neat.
世界を救った者を死なせるわけにはいかない。そして何よりフェザリアンとグローシアンの架け橋となる。
フェザリアンとグローシアンの架け橋。私が
Though I'm sure if you were ever in my chat before on the off chance of me streaming, you've heard me talk bad about recent trails.
架け橋に。
ただいま戻りました。ジャスティンの企む時空分離計画は完全に失敗し、現在は時空の歪みも消失しました。
うん、よくやってくれた。お前たちはこの世界の恩人だ。この世界に
might have to join it then.
代わり礼を言おう。
It's usually Fire Emblem and Trails. And I just don't like Fire Emblem's permadeath mechanic. I think that's the thing that keeps me away from Fire Emblem. And just the atmosphere of like turning on Phoenix mode or like casual mode or whatever to have your units come back to you is like frowned upon by the community for the most part. It feels like I'd much rather play a Growlanser game. Like that's why I also like Unicorn Overlord too, even though that game had its issues. Like I like strategy games like that instead of stuff like Fire Emblem. Reward.
もう皆で話し合って決めているのだよ。
その前にパワーストーンゲベルが死ぬ。そなたの寿命もあとわずかであろう。
What about Richard?
まずはそれを直す。
世界を救った勇者を死なせるわけにはいかぬからな。パワーストーンの反動など怖くはない。
I really hope this happening doesn't cause the issue in any of the game. I don't think it does.
さあ皆の者、彼のために祈ろうぞ。
Unless it happens in Growlanser. If anything happens from the backlash of using the Power Stone to keep the main character alive, it would have to happen in Growlanser too. But I don't want to know.
忌まわしき呪縛を解き放つために。
There are some bad parts, but there are some fun parts to that game.
どう？お兄ちゃん、リシャールさん、顔色がいいみたい。
I know that. I think some of it'll apply to Growlanser 3 though. Growlanser 2 takes place after the original route because I don't think the PSP version of Growlanser 1 was a thing when Growlanser 2. Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Almost certain.
お久しぶり。いろいろと忙しいよね。そうだね。私も自由な時間がないからおあいこだね。あなたと出会ったばかりの頃はこの世界の誰もが嫌いだった。人間もフェザリアンももちろんフローシアンも。だって私がこの世界に来た時はその三者がいがみ合っていたんだもの。私たちはこっちの世界の人々を故郷に連れ帰るために来たのに、こっちの世界の人たちは互いに殺し合っていたんだから。だけど時は流れ、今こうして平和な時代になった。私も変わらねばならなかったのに、 あの頃の気持ちを引きずっていたわ。だけどあなたやルイセに出会って自分の間違いに気づけた。そうかな。そうだったら嬉しい。アメリアがよく言っていたわ。私たちは過去の亡霊なんだって。過去の亡霊が未来の可能性を潰してはいけないって。本当だわ。私はもう少しで取り返しのつかないことをしてしまうところだった。これからはこっちの世界の人たちのために生きるわ。過去の亡霊ではなくこの世界で生きる一人となるわ。
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Nice seeing you.
みんなと共に
I'm glad to see someone
歩いていくわ。
watch and understand some of Growlanser for one. I really enjoyed this whole game, both routes. Like there were some issues with like the very later halves of each of the routes, but
だけど
besides that, this has been very great.
私はフェザリアン。
Have a great day or night.
道を歩くのは慣れていないわ。だから手をつないでほしいの。ありがとう。暖かくて大きな手ね。行ってきます。お父さん、お母さん。さあ、一緒に行きましょう。あなたの歩む先が私の向かう先だから。
Cute ending.
時空分離を防いでからもう数ヶ月が過ぎました。今では混乱も収まって町のみんなも元のような暮らしに戻ることができました。また各国の親睦も深まり戦争の心配がなくなったので人々の生活に活気が出てきました。一緒に戦ったみんなも元気でやってるみたいです。ルイセちゃんはマスターの助手として王宮に仕えることになりました。やっぱりルイセちゃんのグローシュパワーはみんなより強いみたいでマスターを超えるすごい魔術師になるって期待されウォレスさんはローランディア軍に将軍として招かれました。戦争しないのになんで軍隊がいるんだろうって思ったら王国周辺の治安維持が仕事みたいです。
Bandits.
エリオットは王様に向いていたみたいで貴族や国民にすごく評価されてます。見た目はあんなに頼りないのに不思議です。
Elliot's a good character.
ミーシャは相変わらずのんびりしてます。いつまで魔法学院の生徒をやってるつもりなんだろう。そういえば来月アリオストさんと結婚するみたいです。
The weird part.
幸せになってね。
I'm not even going to point out the details. Do your own research to know why that's sort of odd.
アリオストさんはまた変な機械を作ってます。今度のは長い間水に潜れる機械だそうです。
They mentioned this in the other ending. Makes me wonder if you can go underwater in Growlanser too.
それとフェザリアンと友好関係が結べたおかげでお母さんと一緒に暮らせるようになったみたいです。ジュリアンは女性初のインペリアルナイトとして頑張ってるみたいです。これからは女性の時代だと思いました。ゼノスは体を治して 今では闘技場で剣闘士をやっています。頑張ってチャンピオンを目指してね。カレンさんは小さな病院を開きました。多くの貧しい人たちにもちゃんとした手当てをしてあげるのが目的だそうです。リシャールはインペリアルナイトマスターとしてバーンシュタインのために働いています。時々エリオットの相談役にもなってるそうです。
As a advisor, that's nice.
アメリアさんは魔法学院で研究を続けています。何でも研究室をもらえることになったそうで、張り切って研究しているようです。
Did more people survive on this route?
メルフィーさんは他のフェザリアンと協力して地上で暮らすためにいろいろと頑張っているそうです。もうだいぶ人間嫌いは治ったみたい。これで今日の日記を終わります。みんなと一緒に冒険できてとっても嬉しかったです。私を作ってくれたマスターに感謝。ホムンクルスの寿命は短いけど、最後の最後まであいつと一緒に冒険しようと思います。
これからもずっとすぐそばで時を重ねたいよ。巡る季節の中、咲いた寂しさを溶かすこの出会い、手放せない明日が見えるの。雨に涙、雲に躊躇、空と心リンクする。すぐ何かに揺れてしまう私を守ってね。ときめきよ冷めないでいて、あなたとずっといたいから、青い色を放つように見つけよう。一人でなくしたもの、幸せのページがそっと二人をほら包んでゆく。何が起きてもずっとそばで時を重ねたいよ。立ち止まっていた時間が甘く優しく動いてゆく。風の中のマカロンのように、空を見上げ未来見つめ、確かな場所を探そう。絆という手をつないで、そうあな
Be back up with Growlanser 2 momentarily, ending the stream because the game's over. Fantastic game. And the overlay, let me get into this. The overlay using Dominic worked for the most part excellently. Like, pretty great. Like, of course there were some issues with how it translated some stuff. Like, there was always gonna be issues with some of the things. Sometimes it just wouldn't catch a line. But I used it before, 2 years ago, this software, and I don't remember it being nearly this good. But I think, I at least hope it's actively being worked on and it just is steadily getting better. Because of course I would have loved this game fully in English or something like that. But I honestly didn't have a problem with the way you got the gist of everything. You understood everything. I'm not gonna say it's the best way to experience the game, but I mean, most of this game, the only parts were like putting up some rods, I think, and some arena fights off screen. Most of this game, I have almost all of it I've streamed. I don't think there's any other game on my channel that like I fully streamed and didn't like do parts of it offline while I'm not live. And again, my thought process going into this was, well, I want to play this game. People might not like how the translation is sort of like not the greatest with using this program, but I'm gonna play it on. I wanted to play it on my own this month or whenever when I started it anyway. So I was gonna be playing it. It was just whether I was going to stream it or not. And I said, what the heck? If I have the option to stream it while I'm doing it, I may as well. And it's been fun. Like, this game has been such an enigma to me. I can't even begin to describe how much of an enigma this game has been to me. How much I've wanted to play it. Like, I don't even want to do the disservice of saying this was a good enough way to play this, to experience the game. It was for me at least, it was a great way to experience it, but maybe that's because I know the kana and a few kanji for like the spell names and stuff, but like I didn't translate the spell menu and stuff like that because I didn't think anyone would need to see it necessarily, and it like jumbles up the screen. Yeah. And off for the holidays for the most part. Like, I literally woke up and saw that my internet was back up and said, I'm beating this game. It feels like something is going against me to when I'm trying to beat this game, to move on, not to like rush the game, but I want to play Growlanser 2. I want to see what it's about and move on to 3 and finally check out Growlanser 5. The game that I refuse to play until like I played the first game in the series. Growlanser 2 I refuse to play until because it takes place after Growlanser 1. Growlanser 1's original path. Any of this new PSP stuff isn't like gonna be canon to Growlanser 2. So finally I can move on to Growlanser 2. Replay Growlanser 3, that's basically gonna be a whole new game to me. Like, that had to have been one of the first games I got when I first got my PS2. And I researched it and found out that it wasn't connected to the other games for the most part. I got a PS2 after a PSP and after I had played Growlanser 4 for the first time. Like, okay, to paint a picture, when I bought Sky, the second chapter, before it had its first English, before Trails in the Sky second chapter had its first English release by Xseed for the PSP, I had bought Trails in the Sky second chapter imported, I think, I forget what site, from not Playsa, I don't remember. I had to use a like shipping service to get it to me, and I tried to play Trails in the Sky second chapter in Japanese. Couldn't really do it back then because you had to it was only in disc format, because Trails in the Sky second chapter on PSP, the Japanese version, was a 2-disc game. And they didn't figure out how to do it digitally, but eventually they did. So I played that on Windows, and I only got as far as meeting Kevin for the very first time, like maybe Lemon State training part, but then like that's when I started learning Japanese. This is the other game that like I said I want to play. I need to learn Japanese as fast as possible. I want to play this game. Finally get to play this game years later. And for the most part, what a great game it was. I'll be back up live to finally start Growlanser 2. And this, is this turning into a marathon? I don't know. It wasn't intentional, but it might. I'll be back up soon.